Greetings, humanity. I'm Jim. I use he, him pronouns, and today we are returning to Frostpunk once again. I'm just sort of here today. I don't know. I don't know who I am or where I am, really, aside from what I've told you. You ever have a day like that? A week like that? A year like that? A decade like that? Nah, not the whole decade. But, you know, things go by quickly. Anyway. Yes, we're going to be playing more of this. This is, once again, a retro-apocalyptic game where you manage the humanity, trying to get it to survive after a big chill. This, however, we're playing is DLC, which comes before the big chill. And where we're testing out things, figuring things out. Test cases. Oh my goodness. I am remembering now immediately that I forgot to go and check with my former self about things I needed to do, which is unfortunate because I think there was quite a list of them. I have vague memories forming in my head now about things we were supposed to do. Hang on. Wait. No. I'll figure it out. There's a thing I can do here where I can go back and see what I said. And that will help me. I've done this before. Let me find myself here. This won't be distracting at all. I'm sure this will be fine. Because you know you try to figure it out. You try. Let me see if I can grab the appropriate thing here. If I can. Let me actually get this together here. There we go. Okay. All right. And now, hi Schmelzer. Hey, how's it going? This is going to get incredibly weird and surreal for everyone for just a moment, as I'm now going back and trying to figure out what I said to myself about what to do at the beginning of this. I usually do this before I start the stream, but alas, I was in a hurry to do that. So, thank you all very much for watching. Messages to my future self. Once again, I put these always. I seem to be putting these always at the end of the. I'm here. I'm listening. Yes. Thank you all for a lovely afternoon. Please get to it. I appreciate it. Yes. Thank people. Yes, that's good. Notes to future self. Yes. Please remember, in about a day, to pass the law that they are asking for, the comfortable quarters. Right. Law, okay. Yeah. So we can get that done. Okay. Maybe build another tent. So yes, that's right. Population. Yes, that'll be important. So that we don't knock people into homelessness as a result of that. Okay. Let's see. Ship arriving in 6 hours. We'll deal with that. That's other things. We'll just get alerts for. I don't think it's. I'm sure going to be fine. Let's see. I think I just ordered another Steam core. Moments ago I was thinking, there's a lot of stuff I got to deal with. Yes. Let's watch carefully the situation with the pressure valves. This machine shop. We don't want people to die down there. Yes, I understand. Got to deal with that. So there's a steam core coming in, and when that I just said that 6 hours. then we're going to build a machine shop. That should be our next. That should be what we do with it. Hopefully.
Oh, I see.
Also,
yes.
Though,
right.
once
I had forgotten
that.
Is
done on optimized protection.
Right.
Within the next few hours.
Right. Yes.
See, in about 3 hours, that's going to be done.
Okay.
So, with remember that we are next moving, I think, towards.
I know you made a decision about this.
Towards storage issues.
Oh, okay.
And resolving those. So I think we're going in a chain of large resource depot to sawmill range extension to charcoal.
Okay.
I think that's the order.
That was it. Okay, yes.
And hopefully we'll be able to do that without too many other terrible things happening that necessitate.
Yeah, right.
Very quickly grabbing an infirmary or some such thing. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. There are plenty of things we can still do on the technology tree, but that's kind of the direction I want to go in.
Okay.
Currently.
All right. Great. And, yes. No. That hasn't changed too much.
More steam cores.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna need them.
That is true.
Those are notes to my future self.
Yes. Thank you. Okay. Now he's going. Now he's going to talk about other things. All right. Good. There we go. That knowledge has been successfully harvested from my past self. Thank you, past self. I will now return to the present, and we'll actually do this. I gave myself a lot of notes last time. Resources piling up in the docks have to be gathered by reloading stations, gathering posts, or by assigning people directly to them. That's going to become an issue because we're going to need more. Remember, every law will have unforeseen consequences sooner or later. Yep. I mean, it's happening right now. Okay. So, let me really quickly fix one thing up here. Yes, good. Okay. That was going to annoy me if I had left it like that. All right. So, things we're doing. Things we're doing right now. As a reminder, yes, this we have 2 days left to build to pass the Comfortable Quarters Act, which we'll be able to pass in 1 day and 2 hours. That's when the cooldown on lawmaking stops. We are in Phase 2, Stage 2, where we are trying to build the foundations. So we have to build the machine shop, and that, again, we'll be able to do in a few hours when the steam core arrives. And then install pressure valves and install tower pumps, which are things we're going to be making over there. Here, let me hop back over to the other side here. We finished Phase 1. We're in Phase 2. Stage 2. Stage 1, Stage 2. Pressure valves and tire pumps, which pressure valves we can make using structural profiles, which we have a decent number of, but we can always make more. We could always use more. Tower pumps, we need the aforementioned machine shop to actually be able to pull off. So that is its own thing. So then when we do that, then we'll have our situation. We're currently about 2 days ahead of schedule still. Good. Because this is where we're building the engine, the generator, that will eventually be the thing that allows us to survive after the world freezes over. And also, there's stuff that we're waiting for on the technology tree, but that'll be over here with the storage that we were talking about doing. Let's see. Do we currently have? Yeah, we have 2 teams at the workshop, this workshop, and then we have a team over here also. So, but I mean, only 2 teams ever working at one time. But this workshop is 24 hours because we have the engineers for it at present. Ultimately, we'll probably need more engineers. Right now, we're just slowly having workers turn up. Right now, we've got 9 workers that are unemployed, which is interesting. I've already got 20 of them down here. Well, that's because, once again, in this main structure, see, they install pressure valves. There's no progress on it yet because I haven't sent any workers over there yet. But we have to actually make the pressure valves. We currently have 8 structural profiles. And to build a pressure valve, see, these are tower pumps. Oh yeah, we have to build. We use the to build pressure valves. We actually need the other thing. We need the other building. It's another good thing we're keeping these workers out for. The machine shop. They make steam exchangers. Structural profiles are made here. Where are the pressure valves? Wait a minute. We need 10 of them, right? We need 10 of these. We currently we're working on currently 4 more of these because it takes 4 to put, well, currently 6 because we're still working on getting that cost lowered. Eventually it'll take 4 to increase the safety level at these work sites. But yeah, we're gonna need many things. Ever find that you don't have quite enough things? You can always use more things. Meanwhile, coal balance is looking good. We're currently bringing in, between the reloading station and the sawmill, 376 wood a day. I could always do better. Steel, we're currently only getting about 78 per day. Even though I have people working round the clock at that reloading station. Food we have a slight issue with, as we're making hearty meals, and we may not have quite enough. Although this says we've got about 4 days worth of rations presently, so maybe we'll catch up. Who knows? We have people out fishing. They're bringing in more raw food. We just gotta figure out what we're doing here. Yeah, we'll sort it out somehow. Currently, discontent is not 0, but it's not too high yet. If it gets too much higher, we might start having more problems. But we are currently on work standardization, and we have work going on 2 shifts in a couple of places. It's being kept down a little bit by the public house, but then we also have them doing after-hours equipment maintenance. And then there was an explosion at the construction site. They weren't too happy about that. You know. Motivation is currently full, because we have people eating hearty meals. We have a house of pleasure operating. A bunch of folks are living near a chapel. There is a daily loss. That is a noticeable daily loss. And last 24 hours we did fulfill a promise. We'll see how things go. But, yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do right this second. We've got to wait for stuff to come in. And then we'll see what we can see. The only thing I can't see... How do you make pressure valves? You need 10 structural profiles. Making more of these. Maybe once we have our 10th does something trigger? Who knows? But this doesn't really suggest much. We have 10 steam exchangers. How do we get the pressure valves? Because the tower pumps we can get... Tower pumps we can build once we have, well, out of 10 steam exchangers. That's currently what we have. And so, like, we can make that happen right now. But... I'm not sure... I'm not completely sure where the pressure valves come from. Because the machine shop makes... These are structural profiles. Yeah. This is where I'm uncertain about life. How does this work? Steel composites. What the foundry does. Foundry is steel composites. The machine shop is steam exchangers. I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. It's very strange. Something is missing. I don't know what. Hopefully we'll figure it out. If I put people here, will that do anything? I could give it a shot, I guess. Huge valves built of high-quality steel will direct the flow of water and superheated steam to keep the pressure within the design limits, protecting the generator against heat surges in the source. Like, we can make a tower pump with steam exchangers. So if I put people here, will that process begin? Is that what we are looking at? I suppose? Alright, let me turn this on so that it's only unhealthy and put these workers in here. And in 35 days... we might want to draw some people from elsewhere for this. Where do we want to pull from? You can take them off food duty. Put them in here. 7 days. Ah, see, that's a much better threshold. Maybe that'll be slightly faster. So I'm not clear on the... I'm just not clear on the pressure valve situation, is all. That could just be a thing that they do there. But it's like, I don't have a tower pump yet. But maybe that'll be... that'll take care of itself? I don't know. I'm concerned. But I guess we'll see what happens with these people that are here now and just kind of go from there. Where else do we have workers that we might not absolutely need currently? Storage limit reached. I mean, I could pull a few folks off of the, off of these docks. But not off the reloading station. That 3 days, 11 hours to do something. I don't know what. And so we just got to see if it is a thing that is possible to do. All right. That I think is all I'm gonna. I'll take one person off of the public house and put them here. And so that's 15 workers. And the more workers I put there, the less time it takes. But, very odd. Okay, we're gonna get going. And I just want to see if this progress bar does anything. Because if it does, then that tells me something. It does. Okay, they are working. They're doing something. Oh crap. No, right. They're doing something. And then there are problems. Okay, great. Let's see what this is. Abandoned site. News from London. Congratulations on completing your first milestone on schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cuts and a catastrophic accident at Site 107, the project was scrapped and remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. If you can spare the men, order foragers to search these coordinates and recover whatever materials you can. You'll have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone, should the unthinkable happen. Your task is now even more important. We shall double our efforts. Interesting. Okay. We've got some foragers out there. Who knows if the unthinkable will happen? And the answer is, I do. The unthinkable is going to happen. We know. We all know this. The future is now. Oh, you're also working too efficiently. Here, I'll help that. By putting more people here. The more people we put there, the faster this goes. Whatever it is that's happening. We have 12 of these now. I'm gonna make a couple more. Because it feels like there's a need. Then also, let me see what our scouts are doing currently. All right, that spot has just appeared on the map. On the map, Nature's Sculpture. Ah, wait, those people were moving towards Winterhome. It didn't go that fast, did it? So we have folks. Let's see. We checked all of this out. Currently, our scouts are heading here to these 3 graves to check those out. They'll get there in about 7 hours. And if we were to redirect them to Nature's Sculpture, we see something that from the distance looks like a gigantic statue. 2 days and 3 hours. If we were to send them directly there. If we were to send them there first, to the collapsed mine, that would only take 22 hours. Because that's a known spot. So they could get there a little faster. What I would like to do, just see what happens at the 3 graves. And we'll get some folks out there as soon as we can to nature sculpture. But it's going to be a time. It's going to be a time. This does make one wonder, should one ask for additional foragers? Try to make additional foragers. We could send another team out to make this faster. If we had the personnel, I would say yes, but right now we really don't. That's kind of where we are right now. This, at the moment, we have 18 people. Finishing within about a day. We are currently at almost no raw food present. We got a couple of raw food. It'll come in slowly. Just a question of what we want to do with all of this. Okay. Anything else? I guess we'll figure it out. We could blow some protective structures on this, but I feel like we still need to have 10, because it costs 6 structural profiles, though. That's the thing. We need more. We need more than we have currently. There's a lot going on. And currently there's a low risk of falling ill over here, but it would be nice if we could get that down further. Now, do I want to throw more people here? Because now we have like 10 plus 4, which would be enough once this research is done in a minute. I could chop this in half and send them over here. Make this go even faster. I'll do that. There, 25. They're at half now. 1 day, 2 hours. Didn't take it down that much. But maybe, perhaps, that will help. Right. Pressed a lot of buttons at once. Optimal protection researched. So now it should only cost 4. Anytime we want to use this. Yes, 4 structural profiles. Good. Thus my plan continues. We still need to make more. We'll set that up. We still got some work time to make this work. Okay, our agenda. We must return to our agenda. So again, this sits here temptingly. But we don't have the people. It would be great if we can gather those other resources, but we do not currently have the people. So steam reloading station would be nice, but I'd have to add more steam cores, so we can't really do that yet. Soon, maybe. Researching the large resource depot feels like the right move still. We do that, and then again we do that. We do the sawmill range extension so that then we can, once we up the amount of lumber we're getting, we can then put it into the large resource depot. And then we can set up a charcoal kiln so that we can make coal out of excess wood, and that's kind of the workflow that we're looking at. We don't really need to go to difference engines yet. To a difference engine. It's an interesting idea, but we're not quite there yet. And I haven't even built these upgraded docks yet. Forming 2 even piles. And it's like, that means we gotta build an additional reloading station? There's a lot going on here. Way too much, in fact. But I think this is next. We're gonna start on this. So we're working on the large resource depot. And, because, I mean, look how much food. But then also coal. But wood soon. Hopefully we'll get to that point. We would like it to. We need more people too. There's a lot we need. We just don't have it. But that's what this game is all about, really. Okay. Yeah, we've got patience here. Because of course we do. Go ahead and do this. So it got us extra rations. So that way they'll be out of there faster. That also hurts our bottom line. The steam sawmill, what's the matter? No gatherable resources in range. I gotta move this thing! Okay. Well, it's time then, isn't it? Alright. So we can go ahead and dismantle this. And then we can set the workers up elsewhere. So that's no big deal. Like, for goodness sake, our wood situation. All right. Let's see, steam sawmill. We need a bit more steel before we can build another one. Gather, damn you, gather! I really wish we had more steel. Maybe that's what going to that other site is about. Who knows? I mean, we'll have it once we tear that down. That's true. Okay, we've got the steel now, I think. Sawmill placement. Okay. Now we gotta figure that out. Where do we want the steam sawmill now? Not here, obviously. Let's see. Do we want to keep hacking away at these trees, or is there more to do elsewhere? If I put it here, it'll destroy us. We can't have that. I mean, I can go here and, you know, start getting these. Or I can go here and not have to move it for a while. Let me see what I get the most trees with without destroying any. That's a fair number. I'm just sort of eyeballing it. This, you know, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of another. This feels like fewer than there'd be over here. It could just be the way that I'm looking at it. I remember I was wanting to make space here so that we could keep building. That might have been... Yeah. Yeah, this might actually be important for that. Just need it somewhere that doesn't destroy resources. I could put it here and we could come in from this side. We can start building out that way when we want more room for houses. I mean, like, if I put it here, then that obviously will start taking out everything that is in the immediate area that we wanted, but at the same time, then it's like nowhere to put anything else. Oh, what a good question. I feel like eventually I'll be able to build up there if I go like this. Yeah, this is probably actually the best spot, I think. Just for the building I want to do currently. Not for volume, but for, yeah, for the building. So I guess I'm going to put it there. And make a little offshoot there. And then they can get in there and start grabbing these trees. In the meantime, we've got more space over here, which might come in handy. Because, like, in just over 2 hours... I mean, we're going to have one more worker show up. What's our current housing situation? Oh, right. No, I'm about to pass a law that's going to reduce the amount of housing. Ha-ha! So that's a thing. Because, like, right now we've got 56, but 20 in care house, so it's really only 36 available beds. We're going to need probably a little more. But I can probably put one more tent. Like here now. No, I can't. It was never an option. Put it there. See, this is where it would have been handy to, yeah, so, no. You know, I wish I could just move this labor union slightly to the left. But no, that's where we put it. I wonder if once we have the available resources, we could just put another one here and then tear that one down. We can't tear this one down. Let me check the strike risk, actually, for this, because this is... Okay, no strike risk currently. Okay, good. Just an issue of getting everything sorted. Okay, so I placed the sawmill over here. They're working on that. I'm gonna move things along while I pour my tea. Ah! I spoke too soon. No! No, Jim, you are going to pour your tea. We can't have that. Ah, sadness. One man, one vote. So, the labor union you agreed to needs representatives. But workers, if left to their own devices, will probably choose subversive activists to represent them. How shall we proceed? Oh, God. Well, this will be interesting. Everything has consequences. Every decision has consequences. Let them choose. Motivation will rise. Strike risk will rise for 2 days. Rig the elections. Motivation will rise. Let me choose. Discontent will rise. No, this isn't like real life at all. Okay. I feel like I need to choose this. I mean, yeah, the strike risk is an issue, but I also have a button I can press to try to use food to help reduce the strike risk. We'll see if we can. We'll see what we can do. This is not the easy path, but it is the most honest. Let them choose. We know, we know. Is this really the right idea? This is a highly technical project. The management should have the final say. I may have made a terrible mistake. There may be some issues there. Did we give them too much? This is a project, not a representative government. What's our strike risk? Union elections. Strike risk low. Low chance of going on strike. Also here. What's our deal here? -2 strike risk in all workplaces for 24 hours. So I guess the question is finding the sweet spot of when to press this button. Because we know crap's going to go down within 1 day, probably. So, if we time this right... They've only got an hour and a half before quitting time. Over there, anyway. Here, they're not doing anything right now. And I'm afraid to make more of these yet. I'd like to make a couple more, but I'd like... There's a lot of things I'd like. We'd make one more, perhaps? No, how much wood are we gonna have available? Make one. And let me see. If the idea would be to do it in the night or just before shift starts tomorrow. That would be good. Toxic gases concentration will fall tomorrow. I'd love that to be the case. Okay. So, currently, Steam Sawmill is... They're just building the street. And we can only... The only wood we're going to be getting in today is whatever we gather. Okay, 1,600 hours. Should be closed. You two should be closed. Good. And I'll bet you if we'd had it on a longer shift, there'd been an issue. Transport has arrived. Excellent. One more worker. And a steam core, which we are probably going to use immediately. Let me see. Do we send out another request immediately? And the answer is probably. Like, we could definitely use more workers, but we're also going to need more steam cores. Especially if we eventually, you know, we do steam reloading stations. I mean, we've got, you know, the machine shop is going to happen. The foundry also, of course, will need one when the time comes to build one. We got a little bit ahead of the process there. The biggest thing I think we're going to need them for, the upgraded docks don't need them. These steam reloading stations, because I worry that once we build an upgraded dock, that we're going to get in way more than we need, and that we won't be able to deal with it, and we'll need more people to man the thing. These are basic docks. They're bringing in 12.9 per hour. If we do an upgraded dock over there. Ooh. There's a lot happening. Anyway. That's the question. Is it more people or steam cores? Because we're going to use up the one that we're getting now. I think if we follow the pattern that I've laid out, it's going to be at least a day or two. So I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm going to stagger it. I'm going to order... I'm going to order more people. I'm going to go ahead and just immediately order 11 more workers. But, you know, we'll deal with the housing situation as it comes up. But I'm gonna get 11 more workers. And then next time after that we'll get more we'll get another steam core. I think that's going to be the best way to go. Okay. How far did we get? 13%. All right. So where are we now? What are we doing now? What now, kids? We did that. We're going to need to assign workers here as soon as this is finished. Don't know when that's going to happen. But also, Think about the steel situation. Let me see what we've got people getting sick. Currently we're above 200%, so my hope is that this doesn't take too long. This one little medical post. An infirmary would be nice. Are we there? Not yet. About 3 hours left. Okay.
Shift's over. Enjoy your free time.
Shift's over. Right. There was a thing that needed to happen. Yeah. No storage near capacity for coal? Well, yeah. That's about where we are with coal. That's fine. I mean, we've been gathering coal here as well. We got over 2,500 coal to get from there. I'm missing something. That's all right. We'll figure it out immediately. Foragers have reached the 3 graves. Let's at least see what those are. Three graves. The dots turn out to be graves. The headstones read Lob, Prolof, and Below. Who they were? Why? Who they were? Why were they buried in such a remote place? We'll never know. Move on, search the area. Nothing more we can do here. So, the conundrum then is, should we just go immediately up there to try to recover stuff? Might not be a terrible idea. So let's see. What's down here? Down here would take about 9 hours. Trapper's Cabin. We can see a cabin under a rock. If it's a trapper's cabin, there might be a food source there. Crève Neige. I don't know if I said that right. Looking down the railroad track, we see a huge silhouette. Interesting. Then, of course, once again, nature's sculpture. Which, I mean, would be helpful if they have supplies that we can get from whatever failed location that is. I didn't think Winterhome would have happened yet, but maybe it has. We can get there in 9 hours. We can get there in 10 hours. Up here in 22 hours. Like, on the one hand, you know, mission stuff, right? We could try to get this, whatever it is, soon. And that might be the key to something. And then we could, you know, and then after we get whatever's up there, we could circle back to coming down here or down here and hitting whatever's there. This is like the closest place to either of these two spots. You're currently still carrying 75 rations. This, I think, is perhaps going to be more critical because these are just sort of things you can find. Just now thinking sort of metagamey a little bit. Because on the one hand, it's like, we're right here. We just go down in 9 hours and then however many hours to get back up there. But, as we try to find more food sources. But I think we're far enough ahead on food sources because we're currently using that one, and then we've got these other two we haven't gotten into. And it's 9 times out of 10, that's what it's going to be. I think that's what this one's going to turn out to be. This one may be something else. But I think we're going to send them up here. So 22 hours to get there. No, not 22 hours. 2 days and 4 hours. So that's actually 48, 52 hours to get there. But only 22 hours to get there. So I have a feeling we're going to, save a lot if we just do that. So let's do that. We're going to send them back to the collapsed mine. And, they'll head up there for the next day. But then hopefully it'll be a shorter hop from there to whatever the thing on the horizon is. Okay, that was that. Guess we'll just wait for them to finish building this steam sawmill. I guess they built the little roadlet there. Okay, we can now immediately assign people. Even though that's not going to happen today. But, more wood. Probably won't show up on the chart yet. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's there. 194 per day. Go back to this much per day. Good, good, good. I have a strange desire. Let me see if this is doable. Upgraded docks, 60 wood, 20 steel. Which, if I apply it here, becomes 41 wood and 20 steel. Right? The next thing to research after the large resource depot, I had said, was to the sawmill range extension. So that's 40 wood and 25 steel. So I have to wait for this to get up to 45 if I want to do both overnight. That makes sense to me, at least. So we can give that a try. I don't know that we'll need more steel overnight for anything else. We might. We have a loose worker now. Or an available worker here. I guess we're just going to commit to here. Have fun tomorrow. And it will be shortly before shift starts tomorrow, I think, when I want to enact this. Just, so that gets going. We'll have at least a full day of folks working before bad stuff happens. Do I want to pull folks out of here? Just to increase the amount of... Or to reduce the amount of time they need to work, we need to work here? Perhaps. Perhaps I do. We'll probably need more steel for something. I know. Hi, Unstable Days. Yep. I agree. There's always something that comes up that we need things for. I think if I reassign folks over here, I'll be able to do it once. I kind of wanted to make one more profile over here. But also, we need... If we can get this done in less than a day, then that will make certain things easier. And I can only use one at a time, actually. Remember, the cooldown on this is a day and a half, so that might actually be the smart move. We'll give that a shot. Up that to 30 people. That's actually the most you can put in there. Okay, well, in that case. Here, come back here. And we'll see what else can be done. I don't know if I want to throw people at these or not. Who knows? More workers are coming. Evans, help us. Storage near capacity. Yeah, and also, I mean, the whole production is doing well. Might even be able to just go ahead and get a second ventilation plant out. We'll see. Is that everything? I think that was everything. Okay. Just doing that just in case. All right, back to this. And to let folks hang out. Waiting. Yes, that's right. We're waiting for steel to get up to 45, and then we will absolutely cripple our ability to have any more steel. Maybe I should have gone ahead and started building the other thing, since I knew this was what I was going to do. Can you remember what the other thing was, Jim? It was the upgraded dock. Oh, right. Yes. No, never mind. The only other thing is to wait for this to end and then start building the upgraded dock. In case we need like 2 or 3 steel. This is going to cost 25. Let's do it. Why not? Why not? We're going to find out why not. But, also, these are closed. So it's not going to matter. The reloading station is going to stay. Okay. I don't think it's going to change anything. It's not going to matter. Why did I even worry about this? Because it is my job to worry. It's not going to stop the gathering of the steel. It's just the import of steel. Okay. Let's do it. There we are. Get them going on that. That'll be the first one we upgrade. Large resource depot researched. All right, that other thing that we were thinking about building. Oh yeah, yeah, we're gonna build another thing. You said this not 10 minutes ago. We'll probably need more steel for something. Well, that's what it is. It'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. Just so that we can look at it before it becomes impossible. The large resource depot is 50 wood and 25 steel. We'd build it out here somewhere. I'm not going to, because the research must continue. But that would have been delightful, wouldn't it? Okay. Sawmill range extension. Here we go. That's where we are. Under ordinary circumstances, takes about 10 hours. About 9 hours here because we have efficiency up. Good, good. And And now we can no longer build the, that thing that we needed to deal with these things. I'm sure it'll be fine. These are our stockpiles. And here's where we have the resource depot, which currently is being used to increase our storage capacity for food rations. I'm sure everything will be fine. They better be telling the truth this time. The toxic gas concentration will fall tomorrow. I know some terrible thing is going to happen that's going to increase it again. I just know it. I think what I'm going to do is the first time I build one of these large resource depots, I think I'm going to set it for coal so that we can be sure we have enough coal to do whatever the hell it is that we're doing. Unclear. We're probably going to need a bunch of coal for a bunch of things, right? Because we've got like these things. You have no idea what any of these things are, do you? None. Riser system, overdrive, heat vents, yeah. I mean, there's plenty to do. Plenty to research. Plenty to work on. How's our discontent looking? Still getting over the explosion. Alright, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything's going to be fine. Famous last words. Alright, nope. Not gonna place that order yet. As we're getting closer here, in another 11 hours, we're gonna pass that law, and hopefully that'll help things out somewhat. When does shift start? 8 a.m. Okay. We're being strategic about this. We have a little over a day left to pass the law. We should have plenty of time. Plenty of room? No, not after we pass the law, but plenty of time, yes. Look at them all milling about. Right now the coal is just running 2 bathhouses and a ventilation plant. 200 per day. Our intake of coal is still not, less than what we'd be consuming, but if we built another one after doing the appropriate research, then that would be, we'd be in the red. So coal production is going to probably have to increase before we get around to where we want to be with that. We are hitting day very shortly. Be here trying to keep an eye on things and multitask while I set up my tea. I see motivation dropping. Gonna need to deal with that. Sawmill range extension researched. Excellent. Okay. So that's gonna help over here, probably. We can now hit more trees with that. Oh, we get these trees also. Good, excellent. That was well thought out, he said suddenly. Well, no, maybe not quite these. I don't know. No, they're lit up. So maybe. All right. Good. Good. Okay. We need to do this very soon. We can reduce the strike risk. Press this button. There we go. More efficient. All right. These steam reloading stations are really going to be necessary, but we did this. Charcoal kilns are probably next on the agenda. We now have 53 more steel. We could have been building that other thing in the meantime. That's okay. But yeah, we start researching the charcoal kiln so that if we get an overage of wood, then we can make more coal. And I feel like that's going to be helpful for what we have to come. I think after that, maybe we go for the steam reloading station. Or one of these things, like safety improvements. Or efficient fans. So that the ventilation plants use less coal, and I can actually go ahead and build another one. Like ventilation plant coupling. You know what? This one, then this one. That's probably the move, actually. This one, then this one. I'll go ahead and start on the kiln research. But I can see where we are with this. Yeah, I can see that that's what we should be doing. Okay. That started. We're going to get kind of within spitting distance of the start of the shift. And we'll see what we can do before we press this button. Which, you know, needs to be pressed. Ah, good. Toxicity level went down. That's good. That will help. Here we go. 100 food rations. Now, you reduce the risk of strike. Excellent. Good. See? Everything is good now. No risk of strike. We'll see once we have 30 people flood in here what the deal is going to be. Currently, it says unhealthy, but then the shift will start, and hopefully it will be safe once this starts up. So that'll be good. I can actually also take the safety procedures off, so that more, so that'll, because this will kick in, and that'll reduce it back down to safe. Okay. We should bottle the toxic gas for motivation later. Oh, God. Just in case. We need to... We want to use it for horrible things. God. Still got, like, the better part of, the whole workday before any of this other stuff happens. Should I go ahead and build... I probably should do that. I can't. I don't have the available wood. But sometime soon we need to build that. Hello. Workers are reporting for duty now. Efficiency up to 106. 15 hours, it says. Well, that's better than nothing. I don't think there's any other, I don't think there are any other buttons I can press. Now, motivation went down a bit. So I want to use... I think we need to deliver a sermon. And that'll probably help. Actually, once we pass this law, that might help too. Let's hold off on the sermon. Because we're about to pass this law. And then people will be homeless. Possibly. Oh, right, I need to make more of these. We now have available... Well, let me... Before I make more, let me go ahead and set this up. Only a couple of hours into the workday. Large resource depot. So, like, if I put this here... Or I could put it there, and it would fit nicely behind them. That's not a terrible idea. So that way, if I need to put more important buildings out elsewhere, then that won't be as big a deal. Yeah, I like that. Okay. That meets up there. Okay. Large resource depot goes there. And now that we've done that, we'll see. We'll see how things go. How's this doing? 25.7. Can I have more coming in? It didn't occur to me I'd need to put this on a 24-hour shift as well, so that... But I mean, more is going to be coming in. Surely that'll... There still seems to be enough that we gather overnight, currently, anyway, to make this work. Alright. Orf. Okay. 13 hours. So they're not going to finish it today, because look where we are. I'm wondering if I use one of these protective structures and I up the working hours. That's still not going to be enough. That only gives us 2 more hours. And 13 hours from now is not enough. It's like 2,300 hours. So yeah, that's not going to do it. Unless I want to like grab from a bunch of places and try to double up for a 24-hour shift. I don't think that's going to do it. Toxic gas concentration will rise tomorrow. Ugh. Can only keep them safe for so long. Make them want to strike. Storage near capacity. This is for coal, right? Yeah. Well, let's finish making this. If only we could further motivate them somehow. I don't know if there's a way to do it. Or to increase their efficiency even more. Nope, no tricks for this specifically. There are things we must do! All right. I'm going to pass this law now. And we have been promising we were going to pass. We must do it within the next 24 hours. Comfortable quarters. All right, let's see. Where is comfortable quarters? Here we go. We could make our people happy. Why would we want to do that? We could make our people happy, providing them with more space in their living quarters at the cost of reduced housing capacity. Discontent will fall permanently. Motivation will rise slightly. Housing buildings will accommodate only 8 people. All right, well, time to do some math. Or rather have the... Or we'll see if our math was correct. We probably need one more house. That's what I'm guessing, if I counted right. We'll find out. Here we go. Comfortable quarters, signed on time. You introduced the comfortable quarters law as promised. Motivation rises. And 11 people are homeless. 2 houses. And the charcoal kiln has been researched. Excellent. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. First off, I'm gonna build some houses. What's it? If you need only one more house, you're probably 10% shorter than you think you are. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna need 2 more houses because we're now working, instead of now base 10, we're working from base 8. And then actually it's gonna be more than that because we've got, in another 3.5 hours, we've got 11 more workers coming. So that'll be 22 people homeless. And so it's actually gonna be 3 more houses right now. So, yeah, but we can make a charcoal kiln, everyone. Yay. Let me go ahead and build some houses. Tents. Let me go ahead and make some tents. Yes, actually, because, now, when we eventually put a thing like over here, if we want to, and that'll, we have to think about that. Anyway, here we go. We can put one here. We don't need to worry about certain things anymore. I don't know if I want to put it right here. It is right next to the bathhouse, but at the same time, there will be issues. Like not being able to put another sawmill right here. To clear out even more space. We put that there. It'll work, but I mean, we need to throw 3 of these down. Let me also check over here again. Yeah, that's not helpful at all. Inefficient. Can I just let this be a future me problem? Is that really what this is? A future me problem? You're not going to be near the bathhouse. Again, unless I do this. I just put this sawmill here. Let me do a thing. Let me look at a thing real quick. I'm not gonna... Yeah, see, that fits right there. And... so, like, when the time comes, I could just do that. And that would deal with all of those trees eventually. Granted, it would take time. So either that or we go the slow way and we put it here and then like over here or something. To clear out more space over here. Too much. Too much. What is it? Octal math works just fine. In my college degree, included math in Unstable Days is saying, my college degree included math in many bases. That's probably why I didn't sleep much some semesters, actually. It's understandable. But like, putting this here, that's kind of perfect for clearing that out. But at the same time, what will that get us? You know what? Not a lot, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Probably better to just grab it from over here. 'Cause, I mean, the amount of time that's going to take, we're going to have more people showing up anyway. I guess we'll just do this for now. Because that's really all we can do. It's fine. See, because we can then put another one right there. And that would give them the bathhouse, but not the church. This gives them the church, but not the bathhouse. So, I mean, it's something. Also, yeah, there's nowhere we can put anything over here that's going to actually get access to any of the things that are there. I think we determined that earlier. Okay. That's the best we can do for now. Okay. And, there. That'll be fine. Okay. So, we set those up so that, these people will no longer be homeless, and then the people coming in won't be homeless. Let's see. We researched the charcoal kiln. It gives us access to the thermostat. Make it produce 33% more coal. Good, but maybe not yet. We have to ask ourselves, do we want the steam reloading station now? Quickly gather resources piling up at the docks and transfer them to the stockpiles. Hopefully they don't need more people working there. That would be bad. But I mean, you know, then there's always the infirmary, but that's you know, that's an issue. Efficient fans could be an important deal here. Supercharging the machine shop. We haven't built the machine shop yet. We've been able to build it for a while, and we just haven't. I am a fool. We're gonna need those people coming in to work at the machine shop, aren't we? Probably. There was a time when I could do things. All right. Wow. Speed up work on the generator, though. That's a desperately needed thing. Allows it to supercharge the steam exchangers used. We don't have any steam exchangers yet, though, because we have to actually build a freaking machine shop first. With 30 wood and 60 steel. And a steam core, and we haven't spent it yet because I've been fiddling about. We're about 3 days ahead of schedule, though, somehow. What is wrong with... What is wrong with my brain? All the things. Okay. Anyway, there are so many things that need to be done. Just gonna get the infirmary. That'll do it. Cutting coal use by 15%. Not currently a problem. We're gonna need some more things. All you need is a 5-minute video essay at the end of each stream, which includes what has been accomplished during the stream, as well as what needs to be addressed next stream. Consider it a status report. Yeah, I mean, I've been kind of doing that. I've been doing both the memos to my future self. It's a thing. There's too much happening. Because now I'm thinking about upgrading to the infirmary, but that'll require another steam core. And the steam core we have is already earmarked for the machine shop. Let's do efficient fans. I committed to it earlier. We're just gonna do it. And then we'll see about the possibility of being able to build a second ventilation plant, because that, you know, might come in handy. You never know. Here now we are, and once again I am not pulling the trigger on this because timing. For the machine shop. Now. 30 wood, 60 steel. Alright. Do as you promised! Make this upgrade count! How much do we have now to get 251? It's about the same amount. What do we have happening here? Not there. Nobody on the steel pile for some reason. What? Oh, that's right. There's a second steel pile now, isn't there? Oof. You know what? I don't have you doing anything right now. I'll just put you out here for a little while. In order for me to make another one of these things, reloading station, I need 20 wood, 10 steel, and a steam core. I need a second reloading station here. In order to make another gathering post, I just need 15 wood and 5 steel. Remember that gathering post I tore down? Surely it'll be fine, I thought. If I were to put it out here, just like right there, then I would need to put people there, but at the same time that would gather faster than just putting the people right there. It would cost 5 steel, but I could just put it there right now. And then those 9 people that I sent to be at the pile, we could do this until we have enough to yeah, that's probably not a terrible idea. Let me just do that. And instead of sending them there, we'll just have a gathering post here that we'll use to gather this second pile of steel until we can afford to build another reloading station. I am slowly learning the process. I'm glad to hear that. We really needed some more space. Oh, and at last I'll be able to roll over without bumping into neighbors. Oh yeah, more housing. Yeah. Aren't I generous? That increased their motivation. I think that's then fine for now. I'm gonna go ahead and then, oh no. What now is it? New labor stuff. What's that? More consequences? Several union representatives visit you to talk about involving the workers in the decision-making. Trust us, people have plenty of ideas about how to do things better and safer, grins a wiry stoker, though not always cheaper. Show us that you're willing to listen to us and everyone will put their heart into work. Let's not push it. Motivation will fall slightly. It's a good idea. You'll have 2 days to pass workers' councils. We're never going to get this generator done. It'll never happen. Everyone's going to freeze to death. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they're wrong necessarily. I'm sure they've got ideas. Okay, it's a good idea. The generator's just a MacGuffin anyways. The real game are the workers we exploited along the way. Yeah, and you know, also, I think that this game might have, some of the mechanics they developed for this DLC, might actually show up in Frostpunk 2, possibly, I'm guessing, because there's more negotiation there, I'm pretty sure. That said, though, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick... I'm going to step off real quick for just a few moments, and I will be back shortly. And back. All right. Okay, so now once again we've let me take a look here. We have this new goal here: pass workers' councils. Introduced one of the following: workers' council. I have 2 days left for that. What's my cooldown currently? 16 hours 47 minutes on laws. That over here, or is that elsewhere? Labor. Ah, here we are. Oh look, collective bargaining's also over there. Let me see. The Workers' Council has been demanded. Working people will take part in the decision-making process through workers' councils. It should give them an alternative to going on strike. I think this was there before. Okay, I think this was here before and they want it now. But we have a new building that's a council square. Workers' motivation will rise slightly every day, that'd be good. Council squares lower strike risk in nearby workplaces by 1. Ooh. Can they be put inside that ring? Disconnect will fall slightly. Some of the council ideas will have negative consequences. Collective bargaining. We could negotiate with the representatives of striking workers to end all ongoing strikes for a price. Oh, hey. Negotiate with all workplace currently on strike labor union building. I mean, yeah, that too would be helpful. But that's where we are with this. Too much going on here. And we actually have 9 people currently free. Where did I free them up from? Oh, right. They're going to end up over here. For a little while, anyway. Gathering steel. Whole situation is full, which means we need to finish this! Our coal situation. The amount of coal we have. Our coal reserves. Oh, we have more wood now. Is there something else I was going to build? Yes, but I don't have enough steel yet. I need 60 steel. There's only so much I can hold in my head at one time. I forgot about the freaking machine shop. Good Lord. We need more steel! Transport has arrived. We have 11 more people. Excellent. And this has been built. Coal! There we go. That'll help for that. We have about 20 people free right now. Because we have workers. And now it says 22 homeless. Once these homes are finished being built, though, then they will no longer be homeless. And now with these spots open, I can put some folks in here. I mean, I can't actually. We're past, I mean, I could, but it doesn't do anything. Where do I want to put the workers? I don't know. A good question. I'll probably want to put them down here, ultimately. Oh, well, the machine shop, if I can get that going. Good Lord. Still a lot to juggle. We need more steam cores. I'm going to wait a tiny bit for this to bump up to 2 so I can get a person along with this. And we're going to order more steam cores. Or another steam core. We can only get one at a time. Stingy! That they are. What happened? I heard a thing. Oh, right. They made it to the coal mine, and nature sculpture is now a 9-hour trip. Yeah, that's a lot faster. A gigantic statue. They'll get there in 8.5 hours, it says. Okay. Now that that's happening, what else? Who knows? Who knows? 24 hours. Gonna hold off on it. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, if I put this in place now, cooldown is a day and a half. So that means that it'll run through until they get off shift. And it'll keep the safety roughly where it needs to be. But because the toxic gas concentration is rising, and that's part of the problem. So, but it'll stop. It's a 24-hour thing, right? It cools down after a day and a half. I'll be able to use it again the following morning if I need to. So, it'd be a good idea to just go ahead and hit that now. And then currently up to safe, even though there's nobody there. But it'll make it easier. Also less likely to strike. That, you know, it's always nice. Okay. Although that increased strike risk is going to come back after... Another thing I have running wears off. This ability that I hit, the Food for Workers ability. Delicate balance. There's a lot of juggling. A lot of juggling. Okay. I'm gonna build a gathering post. We're building these things. As soon as we have the steel, I would very much like to finally build that machine shop. I don't know if we're going to have the amount of steel we need. Okay, that's going down. Which is good. Okay, right? Yes, 23. Ah, I went off balance. That's okay. We get one of those and one of those. Another worker? Why, yes, another worker. Unless I want to order another engineer for some reason. Like, we might need more very soon? I don't know. Come on. We need steam cores worse. And I have more steam cores.
Workers, leave your tools in order.
Yay, quitting time. Alright. It is like madness. I may as well go ahead and fill this out since that'll, you know, help with morale. Okay, good. Did I build too many houses? There's a chance. This is another tent being built for some reason. I mean, we'll need it eventually. Look at that. Yeah, currently 2 beds, and that'll end up as 10 beds. So here's our conundrum. We finished our research on efficient fans. But we've got to build a machine shop. We need 20 more steel to do it. If I hit this, then we could have an additional ventilation plant. How do you make one of those again? It's a foundry. We don't need a foundry yet. We do need a machine shop. I got lost. Wait. What was I doing? Ventilation plant coupling. A ventilation plant is 25 wood, 50 steel, 1 steam core. That's going to be a while. Yeah, so not something we can do right now, unfortunately. Much though it would be nice to be able to do it. But we're hitting it at the right time because then we're going to be able to have more coal, which is helpful. I'm going to have to hold off on research for a little while. Like, I want to start research on an infirmary. Because that would be nice. Steam reloading station would be nice so that we can gather stuff faster. Again, we require more steam cores. Additional foragers. I mean, these are things we have yet to build. Supercharge sounds nice. Helpful. We finally, start making headway building steam exchangers, but we actually have to build this first. So, yeah. I think the next thing is going to probably be an infirmary. I'm going to take a step back and do that before I do the steam reloading station. But the steam reloading station does need to happen. But we need more steam cores. And I think the next one I'm going to do is going to be earmarked for an infirmary, just in case. Right now, no patients right now, but we're going to need them. We're going to need it. I think we're going to need that upgrade. Here, let me check something real quick. Because I've realized that I need to mute something for just a little bit longer. There we go. So that it does not distract me when I am doing this. Good. Okay, that's done. All right. Back to this. Right. What's happening? Oh yes, that's right. I'm holding off. So if the next thing is going to be an infirmary, I've got to wait until I've got another 25 steel up above what I have now. Once I hit 60, we're gonna go ahead and build the machine shop. But I'm gonna wait on doing this. So I might as well give them the night off. Currently, so that we can, reduce this issue. Ah! Okay, the gathering post is now available. I'm going to throw people in there for gathering from this pile of steel. So that at the very least that'll help for now. Do I want to set it for 24 hours? No. I'm going to need those people later. So much juggling. This game This game, I tell you. Much juggling. This tent is also under construction. And will be for some time, I fear. We are still about 3 days ahead of schedule, which is nice. Just a lot we gotta do. And we have them gathering here into the night. And like, we'll get there, it's just gonna take time. Okay, 60, machine shop time. Let me actually put this somewhere it's gonna matter. These roads. Let me check something about these roads. Is it possible? It is. Good. I'm not gonna do that. But I may end up deleting a road at some point. I'm going to put it over here. Next to our... next to this. I have to think. There was a... There's eventually going to be a building we can put that'll help motivation. I can't remember what it is, though. But I'm wondering if it's possible to put it inside this ring. I don't know. There was a thing. There was a thing we were working on, wasn't there? Wasn't there a thing? Labor thing. I mean, it's not like I absolutely need to see it right now, but Workers' Council. Yes. Yes. I don't know what the building's going to look like or where it's going to go, though. Is the only problem. $15 wood, 20 steel. Yeah, no clue. All right. Well, I have saved the game. You go there. We're out of steel! That's a surprise. Also out of steam cores. And once we have another 25 steel is when I can hit this again. Although, I mean, right now I gave them the evening off, so... You know, maybe in the morning. We can resume our frantic research pace. Okay, we've reached the nature of sculpture. Probably not going to be the first thing here that we're going to have to deal with. But we'll see. Also, hang on, I got to deal with the thing. Well, I just gotta deal with the thing real quick. Just a quick bit of moderation. There we go. Okay. All right. going to need to also... Let me see. We'll resume here. And we're going to head over here to see what this is. It's nothing! As we suspected, it's just a tall rock sculpted by winds into a shape that, from a certain angle, looks like a standing human. It's a useful landmark, nonetheless. Move on. Ah, okay, here we go. Field kitchen. We can see something that looks like a field kitchen among rocks over there. This had better be worth it. We were told to go look at this. 8 hours. All right, sending them over. Hopefully they know what they're doing. And all will be well. Okay. So we got them doing that. And this is now built, thankfully. Yay, okay. Here they produce steam exchangers. Base work safety, harmful. Moderate risk of falling out. There are toxic gases, but it's at a -1 base safety level. And it's going to go up tomorrow. We're going to need more of these structural profiles. And it takes 20 people. But at least we have this now. So let's do a couple of common sense things. So, you know, we'll do that. Currently down to unhealthy. We'll go ahead and turn safety procedures on, which currently makes it safe, but it'll be less than that tomorrow. It was a union election, and we have a low chance of strike. We don't have anybody there yet. We need to put workers into these places to actually get them to do things. Which, you know, is important. We need more of each of these things. But, this at least is our current deal. We currently have 9 workers available, 5 engineers. Because we gave them the night off over here. This is going to take too long for us to gather the steel. This steel problem, I tell you. It just creates a second pile. That's it. It just gives us more problems. That's all that's happening. We need to automate and get another. We need automatons. We need to get another reloading station over here. Honestly. How much for a reloading station? It costs a steam core. For a reloading station. Yep. So, like, we've got another steam core coming in, but I think we're going to earmark that for an infirmary, probably? Probably. We can get one actually researched in time. Once we have the steel to start that. However, we could on the next shipment just order another steam core, just keep doing that. One steam core, one worker. Until we have enough. How much is enough, Jim? There, you can never have enough. It's an infinitely increasing number. And in the meantime, we're just going to be tossing workers back and forth between places. So I think that so we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more structural profiles, and we're gonna need more. We're gonna need steam exchange. We're gonna need 10 steam exchangers. Each one is 20 steel. God, it's like a nightmare. We need more workers too. Make all this go faster. Crazy. All right. We're going to put some folks in here and they will come to work in the morning and we'll deal with them then. Oh, the resource game. Oh, the resource game. And somehow we're still ahead of schedule. This is going to be great. They're going to go on strike. And it's going to stop all work, push it into another day. This is probably going to plunge even further down after it's going to rise further up after tomorrow so that we can get that real high toxicity level going. I have so much faith in our future. So we now have enough steel if I wanted to press the button to get folks in there. We can start the research right now. I want to put people back. Maybe we should switch to this workshop for a while. If we wanted to put... We've had very few accidents thus far, aside from, you know, the scheduled ones. Oof. If I set it to 24 hours again right now, then, we could immediately start the research. I could even just go ahead and press this button so that we have it queued. Out of steel again. I'm going to go ahead and put them over in this one this time. I don't know if that'll help at all. But I found that, you know, in the main game, sometimes it helps to stagger the situations. Okay, back to work, everyone. That wasn't mean at all, but they're over 100% efficiency. That's the thing. Yes, I know we're out of steel. It'll come back. There'll be more steel eventually. We're researching an infirmary right now. Of course, we're going to need steel to build these freaking things. Need to sort of gear toward getting more steel somehow. I'm not sure. When we get another steam core in, the question is, do we immediately use it to build an infirmary? Or do we use it to build another gathering station? God. My discontent went down again for some reason. Why is that? What happened? I don't know. Maybe it's about to come back up again. Something happened. Wait, what day is it? It is day 16. And we need to have stage 2 done by day 25. Okay. All right. Ah, we could pass a new law now. Let me see if there's anything we want to do right now. Let's see. Labor. Okay. All right, we're supposed to pass Workers' Council. I forgot. We got a day and 7 hours. Yeah, anything else we try to pass is going to take time. We're never getting these prostheses shipments in, are we? If we tried that, then I wouldn't be able to pass anything else. Any other laws here? Bare knuckle bouts, still an option. And you know this stuff. Let's see. And we have one of these. Experiments. We haven't done this yet. Hey! Why haven't we done this yet? Because of the discontent, but, this could come in really handy. Like, immediately. In the case of the gathering of steel, right? And other stuff. I forgot about it. And it'll be another 2 days before... Wow, okay. Why haven't we done this yet? The truth of Frostpunk. Yeah, tell me about it. God. If I pass this, it'll be 2 days before we can pass anything else. I've got a day and 7 hours. So I actually could pass shift work coordination, and in 18 hours, I'd still be within my deadline to pass the Workers' Council. I think I'm gonna squeeze in shift work coordination here, because that might be a bit of a game changer for us, perhaps, at least a little bit of one. Because if 2 shifts require 25% less workers, that we get at least a few workers back that we can then assign to other things. I forgot completely about it. Let me make sure there's nothing else critical going on over here. No. Okay, good. I'm signing this one. They may hate me, but discontent is down right now.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
2 shifts will need less workers but cause greater discontent. This could be a terrible mistake. Yep, more discontent. Good. These clowns from night shift always have a mess. Always leave a mess. My hands are already full. Now I'll have to prepare all for these slackers from the day shift. They all hate each other. These are the best possible people to give power to maintain everything. And we got some workers back. 5 5 of these, 2 of these. Great. We got 2 engineers back and 5 workers. That's delightful. This means that we can now assign more people to other places. I can put more workers in here. Or in these places, these docks. We'll see how everything goes. But that will help. That will help. He keeps telling himself. For the time being, I'm going to put these other 2 engineers to work in the kitchen. These other workers. I mean, yeah, the thing with the resources coming in. Like, it's fine, but, we're gonna have to be able to handle it better in order to actually make it work. Let's see. We might need to build a second large resource depot at some point to be able to put more lumber in there. It's a good question. Hang on. Did I already save for a day 16 thing? I did. Do I just want to put them here for now? Maybe. Do I want to make it so that we have more efficiency for the wood pile? Or do I want to wait? It is a good question. Because right now we're still going to hit limits. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Either I put them down here and they make these more quickly. Let me go ahead and just put them over here for now. We'll see how it goes. We need more people. Bill. There. See what that does. Alright. We continue to tinker with all of this. Ah. Okay, the shift is beginning. Currently we are safe here. Good. Currently we are safe. Here as well. Interesting. Let's make more of these. Make at least one more, and then we'll see what else we want. Probably, I mean, another 4 plus that, I mean, you know, 5 more would be great. We sit here monitoring our situation. Do I want to put workers over here and go ahead and use the 20 steel we have? What's our research situation? In about 3 hours, we'll be able to research something else. Which will be this. You'll need 25 steel to do it. I think we will go ahead and make that work. We are perhaps a little ahead of the curve on it. But it would be nice to be able to just get that done. Get everything in faster. Yeah, no numbers are being given for this. All right. So, that said, do we want to build another of these? Maybe? Or maybe we just want to build a smaller one. Because that might actually... that might work better. Currently. That might actually be okay to build a smaller one. Because the bigger one, I mean, it can hold a lot, but... yeah. Okay. That's where we're currently sitting with all of this. Foragers have reached the field kitchen. Hang on. Alright. Back to this. Okay. We found no food in the field kitchen, although it must have been used recently. There's still some water in the 2 large pots inside. Move on. An abandoned field kitchen. Nothing more we can do here. Over here, Site 107. This must be the ill-fated generator construction site number 107 we were told about. Get over there! Hopefully it's not dangerous. We'll find out. All right. Bunch of people just going to eat. Our efficiency is down. You must gather lumber. There are 706 trees out there you need to cut down. Each tree is a unit of lumber. Probably multiple units in one tree. This is not 706 trees. Okay. Okay, we have 25. We still gotta wait for this research to be done. As we have 35, we can actually just go ahead and, yeah, just build another resource depot. That might be okay. We're pulling in all the steel we can, and here we hit, what is it? Storage limit reached, it says. Even though, that's weird, because the storage limit is like 300 some odd. Don't understand that. How are we doing over here? 4 hours. We're gonna make it through today. This is good. This is good. Okay, we have like 54 steel right now. We might want to go ahead and start making some of these. Right now, yeah, and I mean, with the amount of lumber we have right now, let's go ahead and put a couple more of these in the queue. We make 4 more of these, then we'll have 19. That's more than I was thinking. There we go. 18. That's what I was wanting. 18. All right. There's 10 for whatever madness we're doing here. Dealing with pressure valves. And then we'll see what happens with the rest. The infirmary has been researched. Excellent. Can't build it yet, but because we still need that steam core to come in. But now we can look at the next thing, which is the steam reloading station. We can go ahead and start that up now. Granted, I mean, ventilation plant coupling, not a terrible idea. But because then, you know, more safety. Potentially. If we have 2 ventilation plants, that will be good. We need more steam cores, though, which is the eternal problem. All right. Yeah. 35% more coal. We're not there yet. We'll be there. Let's do this. Let's do the steam reloading station. All right. Setting that up. Good. As soon as we can, let's throw some people over here, where it is currently safe, and get them to start on a steam exchanger. We need 10 of them. Or we're going to, because tower pump costs 10 steam exchangers. We now have the ability to build an infirmary as soon as we get the actual materials in. Steam exchangers. I mean, we're okay. We can start them over here. And we'll start on 1. We're not building anything right now, I don't think. Oh, we are building one thing. We'll still have enough steel for that. All right. We'll get 1 made. We need 1 down, 9 to go. Still like about 5 days ahead of schedule now, which is good. So I mean, that's gonna. So we're 81% of the way to the pressure valve, and then we just got to build the tower pumps. I don't know how many tower pumps they're going to want. But maybe it's just you do it once and that's it. Okay. Oh, that's the next thing you put on top. It's going to be the next big thing to put on top of this thing. We're going to watch it build. Okay, good. I mean, we still need the stuff available. Let's see, what's next? Right. Storage. We don't seem to be running into the storage problem with this wood that I imagined we would. We're not there yet. Maybe I should hold off. Don't know. This is now operating. Good. They're slowly building another, slowly building their first steam exchanger. You have 2 hours left and we'll be finished here. Machine shop is on strike. Oh, great. Get together, people. Together we're strong. We want change. We want it now. Agnabbit. Yeah, that's true. They were there was a risk. They strike here, I swear. At least it was the machine shop. Ugh. What do they want? More things. All right. I feel like... I don't know. We're still under that potential, you know, heightened strike risk. So, I mean, that's always been the thing. Because we had that union election. But I still need to pass this workers' council thing. We may not need to... I shouldn't have put anyone over here. Alright. I mean, it was gonna happen. Workers are on strike. Workers are angry and refuse to work. They shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions, and deadly dangers they face daily. What will you promise them? Offer them the rest of the day off. The workplace will remain closed until the next day. Demands might escalate. Try to appease them with extra rations. -6 food rations. Discontent will rise greatly. Demands might escalate. This will help somehow. Appease them with double rations. -12 food rations. Discontent will rise greatly. Workplace strike risk will fall. I need to think about it. Let me see if any of these things... Weren't we improving safety conditions? We did! There's another law we're going to sign as soon as we can. That's more worker representation, but we'll have to see. Demands might escalate. Demands might escalate. Discontent will rise greatly, but workplace strike will fall if we appease them with double rations. So here we're kind of playing a game of chicken. Like, the rations are not a problem. I can offer them the rations. But the discontent rising greatly, I'm just like, not sure what the deal is there. Of these, like, is this what this really is a choice between discontent rising greatly and demands maybe escalating. Like, we can afford the discontent. We can afford the discontent, but at the same time, if we do this now, they're not gonna ask for anything else. Whereas if we do this, they might ask for more. I'm going to try giving them the double rations. I want to see how much discontent goes up. And kind of go from there. Okay, this is not that bad. Unpopular decision. But no risk of strike. Look at that. Please, we're almost done with this. I mean, we can't make any more rations right now anyway. Was there another thing I wanted to build? I don't think so, not right now. Maybe after hours. We'll see what we have available. Alright, yes, they're making one of these. Good lord. I mean, we've got our 25 here in case we need to do... We're so close. What do they want? What's happening? End of a world. Letters from home. Sir, an engineer received a letter from relatives in India. They explained that a sudden frost devastated their plantation and they're going back to England, as the colony is descending into chaos and the population is rising up against the British rule. Surely we cannot let such information impact the morale for our people. Ooh. Use the letter in propaganda? Requires propaganda. We don't have that. Is it possible to get propaganda? I didn't think we could have that. Maybe that's the opposite tree that we didn't take with the engineers. Maybe they would have suggested that. A sudden frost devastated their plantation, and they're going back to England. The colony is descending into chaos, and the population is rising up against the British rule. If we censor the letter... Nothing happens, apparently. Don't censor the letter. Discontent will rise. Again. But I'll be keeping the truth from them. And more issues will come up, probably, as a result. That discontent, I tell ya, yeah. What's a little discontent between friends? Yeah, I'm sure we're good. I'm trying to think if I have any measures that lower discontent, and I don't think I do. All the measures that I have, little things that I can do, extra food or what have you, just increase motivation. I think the right thing to do is to not censor the letter, though. People need to know. That may tank the project, I'm not sure. Yeah, it went up again. 2 unpopular decisions. They have anything to say about it? No. Okay. Please finish. 9% left. There's so much we need. Making one of these. More workers would be great, but then again, maybe we'll have them in a little bit. Less than an hour. Because we're going to be stalled trying to get these done. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and build a... I'm going to build a regular resource depot, not another large one. See the wood levels are creeping up. Ah, done! Huge valves. Built of high quality steel. Okay. We've got that bit done. And that gave us 30 workers back. Pressure valves are in place. Did that take... It didn't take the structural thingies. I don't know why they sat there saying it costs 10 structural profiles. But we need more steam exchangers now, so the tower pumps... We have nothing yet. Nothing! Oh, and we're back to strike risk none. Isn't that delightful? Okay. Strike resolved peacefully. No chance of going on strike. I think what I'm going to do now, then... We're after quitting time, though. I'm going to put some people over here. I mean, I can afford it right now. We can get these going. These are going to now become a priority. What's our situation? We need to make more. We need to make tower pumps. And set them up here so we can put them there. So that's currently where we are with that. Good. Good, good. Our workers have been freed up. Good. Currently. We're going to need them again for when we get the tower pumps up, but that's a future me problem. Do I want to just throw the rest of them over here? I don't know. The coal coming in is, you know, at a good place. Sure. Go ahead and do that. We might be okay there. I could put this on a 24-hour shift if I really wanted to. This gathering post. I really feel the need to grab more steel. What do we have? I'm just putting people to work. Let's see. Although if I add another shift, that's gonna up the discontent again. Might want to wait for some of the temporary stuff to go down. I know. I need like these 8 more people to go here if I want them gathering round the clock from this steel pile. Or I could just put some of them directly on the steel pile, so that they gather twice as fast during business hours. Might be safer to do that, just discontent-wise. Sure. We'll do that for now. So we can just have them there gathering steel. There. So that'll be something. What? I'm not entirely sure. Steel pile. Plus 13 a day. That's great. Wonder if we can ever get at the shipwreck. Don't know. Okay. That's kind of resolved. We got folks working over here, which is good. Motivation seems to be going up a little bit. A daily loss that is concerning, currently. I'm going to need to, very soon, we're going to need to have an evening service. We're not quite there yet. But, in the meantime, foragers have reached Site 107. Let's see what this is. Site 107. Okay, there are still people here packing their belongings and preparing dozens of coffins for transport. A young engineer approaches us. Oh boy. Steam cores, steam exchangers, structural profiles, survivors. We like the sounds of all those things. What the search might give us. Let's see what we have to decide. Ah, I need to go to the other side of the screen for this. All right. I told them so! The young engineer, who introduced herself as Effie McLaughlin, is relieved to see us. I'm glad you came. We have to be evacuated, but you just can't be sure in these times, she says. She tells us what happened. Long story short, the core of their generator exploded after a fire broke out in the final stages of construction. Effie says she saw the tragedy coming, but no one listened to her, the youngest engineer on site. She and some friends are not giving up. They want to use their experience to help us finish our generator. They're going to love the fact that we went in the workers' direction instead of the engineers' direction in our camp, but, you know. Take them to our camp. Foragers will bring a few engineers and some resources, which is a steam core, 10 profiles, 5... the other things, exchangers? Yeah, we could really use those. And 12 engineers. Which, you know, good for the future. Take only the resources! Take the resources and let the people proceed with the evacuation. I mean, we could use the people. I mean, we're going to have a bunch of idle engineers for a while, but eventually we're going to need them to fill more things. So, yes, we could certainly use them ultimately. I will bring them to the camp. Surely this will be an only positive thing, and nothing bad will happen. I'm going to take just a moment. I'm going to step away for just a second. I will be right back before I press this button. Hang on. Okay. Let us press the button. Take them to our camp. Because, I mean, that'll be fine. We can do that and then come back to looking at those things down there. The unfinished generator, destroyed by fire and explosion, stands amidst the remains of the builder's camp. And so we are now bringing back 12 engineers. Also, yes, that requires our foragers to come back in this direction, but that's fine. 12 engineers, 1 steam core, 10 structural profiles, 5 steam exchangers. I think that'll be very helpful. We were going to want to come back with stuff anyway, so I think it's good. I think it's good. It's good for us. She'd love to work at the site where we decided we would rather die happy at the risk of not completing the generator. Yes, yes, clearly. Yes, no, everything's fine. I promise you. I'm sure everything will be fine. Anyway. I should have done this off camera, but that's okay. More tea pouring. The teapot is now empty. Alert everyone, the teapot is now empty. And that can only mean that we are coming closer to the end of our time. We have the span of 1 cup of tea to finish them. No. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. It is interesting. I'm wondering something. No, it's probably fine. So you'll have over 2,000 coal over here. That one gathering post is bringing in. Okay. Let us see. I mean, probably better to have too much of this than not enough. Eh? Oh, storage near capacity. Yeah, that's why I'm building this! Work faster, Paul! Work faster!
Workers, your work is over for today.
Transport has arrived. We've got a steam core and another worker. And we'll have more people showing up in a little under 16 hours. Let me see. Yeah, plus 450. No, that'll do. Okay. What do we need to do with this? This is still happening. We're researching the reloading station. We've got a steam core here that we just got. This, logistical limit 22. We could do this immediately. We have 1 steam core coming. We've got 12 engineers coming. Do I want to summon more workers? Or do I just want to get another steam core in place? I mean, it wouldn't be bad. To have more steam cores ready. Like, for example, if we want to build another ventilation plant, that could help. I want to upgrade the medical post. We may have to wait for these patients to be dealt with. I mean, we're gonna have to wait a bit because we're still researching the infirmary. And that's theoretically what this steam core is for. The steam core we have coming in, we can put towards building a second reloading station here. But then we can upgrade the existing reloading station if we get another steam core beyond that, or do more. Yeah. I feel like the move here is to get more steam cores. For our future nefarious, our future not at all nefarious things that we're going to be doing. And another worker. Well, and also, we don't need to order more engineers right now, necessarily, because those are coming in. Okay. So that'll help. At least somewhat. What is our housing situation? 29 vacant beds. 20 in the care house, so the first 20 don't count. So we have 9 vacant beds. And we have 12 people coming in. 13 if you count, you know, the ones that's going to be coming on this boat. So that does mean that we need to build 2 more houses somewhere. We're reaching a point, aren't we? Yep. We need to clear away these trees. Would really help. Maybe we've done some of that already. Let me see what we can do over here. I mean, we can at least get the benefit of them being close to the church. If I put it there, it'll destroy resources. Yeah, we can do this for now. Not perfect, but doable. I mean, I guess we can just do that. There. Have another road connecting all of this. We'll see how that does. Gotta clear a bunch of these trees. We have a worker free. Anywhere we need to put them right now? Yeah, over here probably. Unless I want to put them down here. On profiles, manufacture. We need more of these, but thankfully, not nearly as many as we were going to need. We're going to need, we only need to make 4 more. We need a bunch more steel coming in, though. That's definitely a thing. Okay. Back to work. More food's coming in 3 hours. Another 15.5 hours that they'll get here. And then we can send them out again. And we have these folks. And the thing we could do... Yeah, that's the thing is that... it's ready. There! More room. For lumber. As soon as we can get... Steam reloading station has been researched. Excellent. Okay. Now, what's next? We can't build one. How are we here? Less than an hour. Because I want to build an infirmary just in case. Let's see where we are. So we now have another one of these. You know, this is now going to be available, which means we can upgrade. And I'll be delighted to see how that works. So Charcoal kiln thermostat, 33% more coal. We'll get there. Food and health. Additional foragers. We don't have the manpower for it right now. Safety improvements. Supercharge. Ah, steam exchangers. Speed up work on the generator each. Use advances work progress by 10%. Cost 5 steam exchangers. I don't see us using that a lot. Unfortunately. Safety improvements wouldn't be bad. Ventilation plant couple, you know, for the machine shop anyway. Ventilation plant coupling. We can build another ventilation plant. That, I think, is going to help everyone there. So I think we're going to start this one. This seems to be the biggest one right now. Eventually, one day, we'll have a difference engine. And we'll do more things with that difference engine. But not yet. Yeah. That's what we need to do next. Okay. I mean, plus, we've got enough coal. It's like about 4 days worth of coal, it says. Let's have a look at it, though. The resources. The steam reloading plant. Yeah, 2 steam cores. But, like, I could turn that one into one. All I'd have to do is press... No. I will resist. I will resist the temptation. I might think about making some adjustments, but we'll get there. What I do want to do, though... Let me see. How are we? Once they're done, I mean, I could just feed them and get them out, but... Let's take a moment. Basic docks. I could upgrade these docks also to give us more and more problems. See, I could build a charcoal kiln sometime soon. The upgraded dock, 60 wood, 20 steel. It's not a terrible idea. It would take 41 wood, 20 steel. We're getting better with resource availability. It's happening slowly. Very slowly. We're about to have all engineers working at the cookhouse, aren't we? Yep. Just need to get this done. We're gonna have our resource allocation problems again very soon. We're building these houses. Oh, wait, I just did this. Do I want to? Deal with the docks? I don't know. Do I want to build a charcoal kiln? I don't know. I don't think we need it yet. No, we want to build... Oh, yeah, right. Let's keep focused here. No patience. Okay. I realize we're about to have staff for an infirmary if we wanted it separate from this, but infirmary. Oh, I can't. I can't replace it. I can't upgrade it. It's its own thing. So I could put it like there or there. It would knock out the ability to put a, How strange. It'd be really weird if I just put it way out there. Put the infirmary way out there near the dock. Why do you do this to yourself? Steam sawmill. I mean, we put things in weird places. Because we must. Actually, probably the safest place to put it right now. If we gotta just build one, you know? 30 wood, 20 steel. Take a while for anyone to get there. Especially if I put it so far out, but, it'd do. May as well. Good news is, if any of this, anyone working over here gets injured, get there fast. We built that, and conceivably we could then build another thing. We'll see. It's so peaceful. For now. It is the thing. We've got to build one of these things. So how many more of these do we need? We need 4 more. Actually, you know, plus this one that we're making. I wonder if I should just go ahead and commit those now. I could. We can get them back if they're not ready yet. So. Up. Law time! Okay, here we go. We're going to fulfill our commitment. Hang on. So we had this commitment here. Over here, to pass worker councils. We have just under 13 hours left to pass it, so we're going to go ahead and do it now. Because it's going to be 2 days before we can pass anything else. Once we do this. But the workers' council, just as a reminder here, you gotta keep moving. The workers' council takes part in the decision-making process. Working people take part in the decision-making process, and you give them an alternative to going on strike, which would be nice. It's a new building we're going to have to figure out where to put. And motivation will rise a little bit every day, and lowers the strike risk in nearby workplaces, so that's going to be, placement's going to be weird. Discontent will fall slightly. And some of the council ideas will have negative consequences. That'll be great. Anyway, Council Square. Here we go. Workers' Council. Signed on time. You introduced the Workers' Council law. As promised, motivation rises. Yay. So that's happening. Lord Conti. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Yes, I'm just, we're getting closer to, I'm probably going to be stopping soon, but, we're in the midst of, the last autumn. Our, this DLC, the next to the last, the penultimate DLC for Frostpunk, the original Frostpunk. And I'm enjoying it way too much, way more than a sane person should. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. It's lots of stuff happening. Real life. It's there's too much real life. There are too many things. There's too much everything. Basically, it's going to come down to there's going to be a scramble that I'm going to be scrambling over the next unit of time to look for additional work, and that always causes stress. But that's the thing. Winter is coming. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's yes. This is shortly before the world freezes over. We'll have to see what happens. But yes. Also in the game, a rebellion broke out in India in this game, and so that's affecting things also. But now that we're there, we don't have anyone to staff the infirmary yet. Soon. In about 8 hours and 48 minutes, we'll have some more engineers in. So that'll help. In the meantime, I guess I can just do this. And, put them over here. Foolishly. To at least get a little bit of an effort going. Because I certainly don't want to take them off research. You really need people to staff the infirmary? They'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. This ventilation plant coupling will be researched in about 4 hours. Because I've got them working around the clock. No patients as of yet, which is fine. Everything will be fine. And what do I have here that's new? Ah, yes, the council square. I need 4 more steel to build that. Workers' council meets here, giving an outlet for workers, please. And ideas and lowering the strike risk in nearby workplaces. It will also propose changes from time to time. This is the thing that is troubling because I'm like, where am I going to put this? Where does this fit? I have to see where it lets me put it. Anyway, if no one gets sick, there's no need for the infirmary. Yes. That's the theory. We'll see how things go. I mean, we're doing pretty well with our medical post, for goodness sake. But we'll see. Oh, right. Motivation went up because of that decision. At last, our voice will be heard. If workers want to be heard, they can just speak to us. Is Frank an engineer? Is that what's happening? All right. One person's hungry. We've got plenty of food. For now. Trying to figure out where I put the other engineers. They're all at work. We'll have more engineers soon. In the meantime, those two can hold down the fort. I'm sure it'll be fine. What? No, it'll be fine. And the one guy was on hunger strike. Yeah. Well, guess he changed his mind. You were still waiting for these couple of unpopular decisions to be forgotten. We'll see how things go. Storage limit reached? That can't be right. I upped the storage limit. Impossible. Lake full of fish depleted. Ah! Gotta send them to the next one. This is a fascinating little mechanic that happens here. There's an interesting little thing that happens here in the game when it comes to that. They finally told them the workers' union's a thing now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's it. The last person to find out. this is an interesting thing that happens. So, we used to catch fish here. Plenty of fish in this lake. We could stay here for a few days and catch them. We set up a fishing camp here and delivered a considerable amount of raw food to the construction site. So, we have 2 more sites where food will be available. There's a mountain lake, more fish, and a herd of reindeer in a box canyon. 720 raw food, same amount of raw food. And you'll note over here we have our people, right? We had sent 5 people out as foragers. Each team of foragers is 5 people. And they originally were foragers. We had them, they came to the lake full of fish, and they became this transport. But now that the lake is depleted, they're still bringing 80 raw food here. But we also have now these foragers. So somehow, through means I can never truly understand, beyond the laws of physics and sanity and reason, these foragers, who were a transport up until recently, this transport split itself dimensionally to temporarily create 5 more people to go off to the new food source, while their phantom selves take the next 16 and a half hours to bring the last transport of food to the city, to our construction site here. I don't know how it works. I just know that it does. Nothing strange happening there. It's also going to take them 19 hours to get to the mountain lake, so they better hurry. I find it hilarious. When I discovered that, it was absolutely delightful. Okay, so their current selves are heading this way. Their past selves are heading this way. I'm sure everything will be fine. Send some foragers to Iceland. They need the exercise. You'd think, right? I mean, we're going to end up there anyway. Everything eventually goes to Iceland. All right. So that's happening. Ventilation plant coupling has been researched. Excellent. So now, the thing being, I mean, we could build another ventilation plant. We need another steam core to do it, but we have a couple of steam cores on their way, I believe. Yes. Good. So that's done. Next step. Difference engine? We want that more than we want these. I don't know, safety improvements might be helpful at these couple of places if we finally make that work. You know, less likely for them to strike. They'll still strike anyway. They don't care. They don't care about us. Looking ahead for the foundry, there's that. Redesigned templates under the machine shop might make it less expensive to make the steam exchangers, which would be nice. Supercharge, which would be an ability we could do to speed up work. That would be great. We just have to keep making steam exchangers. And advanced supercharge is probably more of that. Let's see. Maybe you can get rid of the infirmary. Yes, I'm sure everything will be fine. If we do that. We don't need that. Additional foragers is a thing we cannot afford right now. Eventually, perhaps. Eventually. That's this one over here. That's right. That's additional foragers here. Thing we cannot afford right now. And let's see, resources. Charcoal kiln treatment. We don't have, we're not set up for that. We haven't even built the kiln yet. So I guess, yeah, we make everything safer. You don't need the infirmary. Yeah. I'm sure, yeah, there'll never be any accidents. It'll be fine. We do still get a few people getting sick. So, like, while I do want to do the safety improvements, what's coming up next? Anything interesting? Boosted forager carts, that might be fun. Advanced fishing harbor, that could be cool if we can get more food that way. Infirmary checklists could be good. I think that reduces the amount of necessary staff there. Advanced docks, I'm curious what that is. Gathering optimization from the steam reloading station. That might be nice. More charcoal kiln stuff. These options are interesting. Although not really that much more attractive yet. I mean, except for the advanced docks. But I have a feeling the advanced docks are just going to mean you get 3 piles instead of 2. I'm guessing that's what that's going to be. So I feel like the difference engine isn't really as much of a priority as the safety improvements, but once we do those, then we'll probably be in a better space for that. I'm going to go ahead and start research on safety improvements for the machine shop. There we go. Yeah. A whole extra pile? I know, right? If only we had the people to gather from it. And the necessary steam cores to make it worth our while. I might even, because of the personnel thing, I might even just upgrade, when we get the next steam core, I might just upgrade this instead of building another one over here, because we'd need more people for that. It's a thing to think about. Oh, no. When we get the next steam core, I actually want to build another ventilation plant to make it just safer here in general. Because I can do that now. For now, we're doing safety improvements. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where are we? 3:20, almost 3.5 hours. I need to stop soon. Probably would be a good idea. Let's wait for people to come in, though, and assign them. And once we have that set up, then we can kind of figure it. We got to build a council square, also, this new objective, within like 2.5 days, almost. Doing 2/3 days. And actually, I mean, let me see if we can do that now. Council square. Yes. Are we going to do that? I don't know. Maybe. Is it what we're really going to do? Don't know. We have just enough steel to build this right now. We do need to build it. May as well get it out of the way. Also, I want to see where it fits. And I can put it inside here. That's interesting. So, oh, I see. Oh. Well, it doesn't really matter for these back here, does it? Because these back here, but it can go inside or outside. A little big. I think if I take out this road, I don't know what it's going to do. We might make it work. You can put a council square anywhere and they won't strike. Except the thing is, the only places in danger of striking are these? Right? Yeah. So it's better to build it where, you know, these are going to be done. Let me see. If I change where this road is, let me see if I can put it here so that it'll encompass both of these. I don't know if it will, but I will take a look. We might end up having to build more than one. We'll see. Or I might need to move some stuff, you know. Like these two things. We'll see. I mean, I can put a cookhouse anywhere. This, you know, I prefer to have it nearby, but no. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and also save again because I've forgotten where we were. Night building. Actually, early morning. I should have just said day 17. That's okay. I'm going to tear up a road now. It's fine. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, I see. Yes, the street is no longer connected to the central ring. That would connect it to the central ring. You know. I think that might be a problem. I'm just guessing, you know, but yes. I suspect that as well. Tell you what, because it's so close to starting work time, let me reload that. Let me do that differently. Because that strikes me as a bit of a problem. Let's build that street first. It's like I've got time before I have to build the council building. Yeah. I wish there was a move street command instead of relying on dismantle street. Me too. That would be great. Oh, the hazards went up. Okay, let me see here. I mean, we don't have to worry about there yet, but we will. Currently, we're unhealthy in both of these sites. No, let me see. Greetings, Fuke Enterprises. Hey, how's it going? Saw a board game version of Frostpunk. Never played any version of it. Is it good? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, there was a Kickstarter. I was tempted. I was sorely tempted. But ever since, you know, even a little before the pandemic, I just have not I have not really been able to get out and play board games with people. I have way too many board games sitting in that closet over there that have never seen use. Too much. It's too much. Maybe eventually. I don't know. Now there's a con coming up. I maybe need to think about that. Well, we'll see. You need to come and play board games with you. Yeah. Come on down. I'm in. I'm in Charlotte. Want to come down? But it's especially since I lost 95% of my board games. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Dang. Maybe once I start working again. You never know. My brother loves board games. He has the Slay the Spire board game. Sorry, no passport. What you gonna do? You know. I hear you. I too would like to have a passport. given everything. Yeah, no, understandable. You got an interview tomorrow. Here's hoping. Hey, good luck with your interview. I hope it goes well. Many of us are in that boat. What am I doing? Oh, right. Yes. As a Canadian, you can't go down to Charlotte without a passport. Yeah, no worries though. The thought is appreciated. Let me see. Where am I? Who am I? To be fair, you should get the passport anyway, just in case. Yeah. I've been thinking about it. I let my passport lapse a number of years ago, and I do think frequently about getting it updated. I probably should do that. The only board games I have is Set a Watch and Too Many Bones. I've actually not played either of those. I have several. I'm not going to get into it right now, but I have several sitting in there. But really, there's just been a dearth of my my playing board. Lost all your TTRPG books. Ah! That hurts. When I moved here about a decade ago, I gave away a bunch of my RPG books, which is very sad. And a bunch of my regular books also. But, there wasn't room. I do so much electronically now. It really does hurt. Yeah, I know. It's, maybe one day I can recover a bunch of things. Maybe we can recover all our books one day, somehow. What am I doing here? I'm doing something. Oh, yes, I gotta figure out the Workers' Council situation. We'll see what we can do. Oh, right. This. Oh, no, wait. This is gonna turn on. These will be safe. It'll be fine. I don't need to activate these, because this doesn't turn on until 8 a.m. Okay. All right. I keep meaning to play board games like remotely with some folks, because I do have some electronic ones, I think. I'd have to... Electronically, you'll never take my dead trees from me. I have never played Alternity either. It's, there's a lot I just haven't done yet. All right. Let me advance time here a little bit. And hopefully that'll be okay as we advance things. Okay, that road is built. So now I can tear down this road. Wait, it's not finished yet. Dagnabbit, finish this road. Okay. Now, I will tear away this road. Now that I have done that, let me see. And once again, this was only so I could see if I could make this work. I think that works. You know, like if it was a little further away, it wouldn't have. But this close, it does. Good. Okay. Or I could put it there. Tiny buildings on the outside, I think. Okay. Unless you want fewer tiny buildings in there. Is this the most efficient? Or is this the most efficient? No, this is the most efficient. Okay. All right. Let me do this. And then I can maybe put other stuff to its other side. We'll see if I want, buildings where people are. And over here will be another building where people aren't. Eventually. We can get that built. Discontent is down currently, and I wonder why. Safety improvements we'll have in about 5 hours. Infirmary. Be nice if we had people. No patients yet. That's fine. But this takes 10 workers currently, and can house 10 patients when the time comes. You lost your Rift books, your collection of D20 Modern, and every book in D20 Modern. Oh my god. And the Iron Kingdoms books. See, you don't need the infirmary. Ah, it's fine. Yeah. I read, I never got into Iron Kingdoms very much, but I did read about them some. And D20 Modern, that's a lot. Oh, they came out with another version recently, didn't they? I don't know, it might have been within the last few years. I don't know how time works. Anyway, we're making 3 of these. It's currently safe, which is good. And no current strike risk, that's good. Safe. Safe. Workers' Council built. Motivation rises. Good, good. I might actually go ahead and do the prayer also. But, now that this is here, Workers' Council meets here, giving an outlet for workers' pleas and ideas and lowering the strike risk in nearby workplaces. It will also propose changes from time to time. There are no ideas from workers currently. Good. Work. Don't think, just work. Places in range: machine shop, profiles manufacture, and workshop. Pressure valves. Well, that'll be its own thing eventually. Oh, this workshop? I don't have anyone that's gonna freaking... There's no strike risk factor there. Who knows? Anyway. This has been built now. Hopefully that gives them what they need. What else do we need? I don't know. Okay, we finished building here. So we've got 18 of these now. Might need a few more. We are about still 5 days ahead of schedule. Good, good. Just need the tower pumps. We've got one of these built currently. We have one steam exchanger. We need more steam exchangers. We'll have 5 coming. Where are we? We'll go ahead and add one more here to our queue. And getting them done as quickly as we can. Okay. Foragers, unit number 2 have returned safely to the city. And they have arrived with 12 engineers, 1 steam core, 10 structural role profiles, 75 food rations, and 5 steam exchangers. You can disband them at their quarters or send them back to the plains. Excellent. Good. Let's send them back out, because we have more places to explore. In this construction site of Generator 113, hopefully the future safe home for us and our children. Okay. We find those other things. Here they are. So, it'll take them 1 day and 13 hours to get there from here. I can't think of anywhere that's closer. We have... Well, wait. The railroad tracks. That's probably the closest thing to them. So I can send them down to the railroad tracks, and that'll only take 18 hours versus the day and 13. Then we'll see how much time that takes now. I think that was where I had them from before. There we go. Okay. Good, good. Cool, cool. All right, that's happening. I keep thinking I could do more things. Oh, yes, right. Now we have engineers. Hey. There you go. To the infirmary with you. And this being the only place, well, aside from the public house, where we could employ engineers. Let me put you here. Actually, I mean, that's fine. We're gonna have 3 workers. We have 3 workers free now. We can put in other places. Which will come in handy when the time comes. That can't be right. Storage limit reached? Probably temporary. We still have over 2,000 coal to get out of here. For now, I guess we'll put them at the steel pile. These other workers, just to up the efficiency there. Gather steel faster! We'll see how that goes. Oh. We're 1 down from the reloading station. I don't know why. No, we're not. Just here. That's where that 14 out of 15 is. Okay. We shall see. Also, yes, right, catching up. Let me see here. They've lost books. Lord Conti has lost a number of books. Eventually have them back if you really want them. Cool. Fuke moved across Canada 4 times. I don't think you lost things in those travels. Alberta to Quebec is across, right? Unfortunately, my geography brain is broken at the moment. I have to actually be looking at a map to get it. I have no object permanence. And your website URL cracks me up. Oh, Jim, yes, that, Jim? Yes. And my link tree says I wrote a book. Yes, I do have a book of monologues that is currently out of print. But I also have, I did publish a game recently. I published 1 Year Hence, which is a Descended from the Queen game that is Green Knight themed. And there is also a, yes, I have a short story that's in print still. Folks can grab. I think it's $1 from Amazon for Kindle. That is doable. So there's an ebook basically there. That's just, silly sort of Baron Munchausen pastiche. Meant to write more of them. Time is tricky, as always. Time management, also not my strong suit, unfortunately, as I have raging ADHD. So, one does what one can. But yes. That's I write stuff when I have time. That's really what it comes down to. But let's see here. Do we have things? I mean, I don't have them making any more profiles currently, but we have 28 of them, so that helps. Is time management anyone's strong suit? There are people out there who are very good at it and actually can do freelance stuff amazingly. And oh, what I would give for a taste of their brain chemistry. But alas, I've got the brain. Alas, I have the brain I was given. Also, I'd rather work with it than have to be reliant on outside stuff for it. But that's my own problem. Let's see. what do I need to do here? As far as allocating resources, how far along are we on this? Well, we need to make more of these. And I do not know... I do not know how quickly we can do that. We're gonna run out of time, maybe. Maybe. It's only 10 a.m. Yeah. I got them working a little more slowly. I'm thinking maybe when the next one hits that we can go ahead and just do it. And, that'll be... and what we need, I think. Yeah, because I don't think we need to build anything else right now. I can't increase it right now. Ugh. But now I can. There. Out of steel again. It's earmarked for making more of these things. Most of Lord Conti's skills don't focus on freelance skills. Yeah. Mine neither. And unstable days, the skills may involve dog training. Interesting. Yeah. I myself, unfortunately, I don't tend to do well with pets. But it is interesting. Most of Lord Conti's skills involve manual labor and looking intimidating. Ah. Excellent. Okay. Now, when they get this done, that would be great. Kind of still racing the clock here. Okay, this boat, next boat will be here in a little under 6 hours. We have a couple of these left. Will we make it? We might. We just might. And I think this might be the last thing we do here as we try to get the next thing. Safety improvements are researched. Ah. Work safety at the machine shop has been increased by a level. Good. Wait, does that mean I can remove this? Does it? Does it? Let us see. Let us see. They work faster now? Yes! It is still safe. And they can work faster. Good. Good! That was the plan. Now these safety improvements also I can do now. Because I have that ability. we picked up enough steel in the meantime to do it. Okay. So yeah, we'll do that at the profiles manufacturer. We'll see. Even though we don't have anyone working right now, they're just hanging out. I guess I could, right now we've got 28 structural profiles. It's a decent number. Go ahead and make one. Treat yourselves. We'll just do that slowly. So, yeah, we're safe enough without the safety procedures currently, which is great. And, Unstable Days saying they have a semi-head who in a couple of years might try to have her tested for therapy. And Lord Conti says, I don't have the focus to write a book, maybe a few short stories. Yeah, I mean, it's, I've written a rough draft of a book, and I don't have the... I was able to write it, but my problem is, actually, like, doing the revision? My brain doesn't like it. I finished this book years ago. I need to... this first draft years ago. I need to freaking revise it. If I can somehow chisel out the time. Don't know. Greetings, Sphinx! Everybody still alive? Surprisingly, yes. I don't understand how. But they are currently still alive. I actually... You're catching me shortly, I think, before we're gonna dive off. Possibly. I don't know. I am horribly addicted to this game. But then there are more labor thingies happening. I know a good editor if you're interested. Mayhap, actually. Not ready. It's not ready for an editor yet, but if I can get my revision done on it, then I will need one. Because the person that I knew that was an editor is no longer doing that, so I may have to dive in there. It's almost the 4-hour mark. I know. I'm doing this for too long. This game is too much fun. It's a problem. Engineers plea. Oh dear. Sir, several engineers want to share with you their concerns about workers' councils and ask for reassurance. We appreciate your efforts to motivate the workers, but giving them too much power would diminish our authority and blur their responsibility. And before you commit to any of their ideas, remember they know nothing about generator design. Relax, you're still in charge. Motivation will fall. Watch out, nobody's indispensable. Discontent will rise slightly. I mean, it's nice if you're just forming a workers' colony, but we do need to actually get the thing built. So I think I'm going to take the motivation hit. The people need you. No, let's keep going. They are. Yeah, this. It's clearly not. Everybody's still alive, which means this is clearly not a Frostpunk game. Child labor, cannibalism, the fight pits, they just haven't happened. I know. It's sad. It's very sad. I just remembered, though, we do have a way. Reassurances? I can assure you, I'll have your ass if you don't get back to work. Yeah. I am going to say, relax, you're still in charge. We're going to take the motivation hit. And then we're going to suggest prayers to get that motivation back. Evening services. Listening to the words of our spiritual leaders will give us motivation. I want to keep that efficiency bonus. It's very important. Okay. Why does it say storage limit reached? We're nowhere near our storage limit. It is strange when that happens. That's a relief. Let's hope it stays that way. Yeah, it's only up until we have more boats show up. It's always temporary. Okay. Now. I know that there's some challenge happening. I need to figure this out. Oh right, yes. We have one more left, and then we can build the thing that we put on here, and then we'll be done for right now. I think. I hope. Currently we are about 4 days ahead of schedule. We've slipped a day. Do toast a Pop-Tart, freeze a Pop-Tart, or eat it at room temperature? That is the question. You know, my experience of Pop-Tarts is perhaps more limited than some. I have had them before. It is a path everyone must take on their own. It also depends on how good your toaster is. Alright, they are now finishing the last one. That will give us the 10 we need. Not that we couldn't use more. Okay. We can always use more of these, too. We've got, like, a bunch of wood right now. Go ahead, treat yourselves. Make a couple more of these. Just telling them to treat themselves? Is that how this works? Okay. We've got 10. Now. Building the thing. Can I build the thing now? Power pumps. I can. A system of powerful pumps which will force water into the bowels of the earth and turn it into superheated steam. We're finally continuing to build this thing. That will, of course... Wow. Okay. Invalid placement location. What's happening? Why is it an invalid placement location? What's happening? Yeah. Rebuild the thing! We're trying to. Gotta figure out what the deal is. Power pumps and steam exchangers. It's right here. Not gonna show up anywhere else on the map, is it? Ah, there we go. Okay. It's very specific. It's gonna come out there. Oh, I see. Alright, I see. It's right in the middle. Holy Tony. Hi, Holy Tony. If you build it, workers will whine more. I know. But we gotta do it. Here we go. We're out of steam exchangers. I know. 50 people. Currently, it's deadly. We got to put 50 people here to make this work. Its base safety level is -3, and there are toxic gases raising it another couple of levels. So these things will help. We start. I'm just going to start with some basic stuff. Getting more steam exchangers would probably be helpful. But we only have 42 steel, so yeah. It's deadly. You don't really need an infirmary then. Yeah, no, it's fine. Basic tricks. And also there's a risk due to the work safety situation. Still low risk of strike currently. So doing the basic stuff, we keep them a shorter shift, which makes it dangerous instead of deadly, and we turn on the safety procedures, which makes it harmful with a moderate risk of falling ill. And that means that we can only have people working there while we've got the protective structure going. Oh! Wait a moment. We have this other steam core, don't we? We have this other steam core that I have not done anything with. A ventilation plant is 25 wood and 50 steel and 1 steam core. I can build another ventilation plant. We have another steam core coming in a couple of hours, too. Let us get up to 50 steel. So, in fact, yeah. We're not going to build any more of these right now. Let us get up to 50. I'm not going to put workers here right now, for goodness sake. But let us get up to 50 steel. And I will build another ventilation plant. Yeah. Dangerous, man! Now we do need the infirmary. It downgraded to dangerous. Upgraded? Downgraded? Who knows? Okay, we now have 50 steel. Vent build. Put another ventilation plant right next to that one. And then once that's built, then perhaps toxic gas concentration will rise tomorrow. Good God, it's going to be dangerous no matter what. It'll make us full of hate. I don't know if there's any other way to add safety to any of this. If you like people complaining all the time about everything, then FP2 is a great game.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
The prostitutes have been checked. That's good. All carriers of diseases were isolated. That's good. That's helpful. FP2. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember. I know I should know what that acronym stands for. Transport has arrived. Okay, we've got another steam core and another worker. Oh, Frostpunk 2! Yes! Da! What is FP? He says, playing a game with the initials FP. Ah, yes. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, no, I from what I understand, they get decision making from the jump, possibly. Okay. So now this second ventilation plant is in place. What does that do to this? It's dangerous again. Nothing. Because the ventilation plants are currently not operating. I'm going to put that back down to that, though, so that it doesn't use up millions of motes of coal. 340 a day. We are just barely ahead of the curve now. Okay, good. So that one improvement we did of the efficient fans, that made the difference. Okay, excellent. And we're doing safety improvements at the one. I wish we could do safety improvements on the site itself, on the generator itself, but alas. And I think next we're going to end up going for the difference engine. Once we can. So that we have more things to choose from. So, let's see. We've got this in place. Our discontent is real low at the moment, relatively speaking. I mean, it's still visible. Still got some. Still recovering from 2 unpopular decisions. But we're now kind of in a situation where, I mean, we need to make more of these. Now it's merely unhealthy. I'll have to see where everything lands for this, but I think I've got one worker. I've got a stray worker. Just going to put you over here. They're still building a couple of those. I'm going to keep them there. We need to decide what to do with this. Oh. I need to upgrade this reloading station. I don't know if we are where we need to be with that yet. Or rather, if we need more steel, if we need to wait. Yeah. I'm going to save that decision for next time. We have a steam core we could use. We have... That's where the foragers are currently. That's good. We have to decide what to do with the telegraph station currently. We need to decide where to go with that. You have returned with Pop-Tarts! I'm glad your foraging was successful. Excellent. Let's see. So, I gotta decide if I want to bring in another steam core, or more workers with our next shipment. We're gonna need people to work here while we make stuff here. We have a steam core that we could use to upgrade this once we have the steel available. There are plenty of other things that need steam cores, of course. That we have yet to build, like a foundry. I just know that the advanced reloading station will take yet another steam core. But that's a problem for future me. I mean, we're going to ultimately want... And ultimately, we're going to want also to upgrade this one, so we're going to want another steam core. But I think we'll go for the workers first. Bring 11 more people here. What's our housing situation currently? We have some people in the care house. 32 vacant beds, 17 in the care house. Who's in the care house? They're gravely ill? Harry is not at risk of falling ill. Everything is fine. Going to treatment. Something happened. Yes, bring them in. We have a dangerous work site for them. Yes, absolutely. Okay. So let's see. We did that. More workers are coming. Where are you lot headed? You're going there to establish that at the mountain lake. You folks are heading down to this... railroad track. You'll be there in 9 hours. Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Save! Save, damn you! Alright. Okay. That is where we shall land. Alright. That's everything. We'll end on this map. That'll be great. Okay. Good. Thank you all very much for watching. I very much appreciate it. This has been a time as we've been working this out. Just a few things for my future self. Just keep an eye on where the foragers are going, and also upgrade to the next research tier as soon as you have the 75 steel available for it. I believe that's the difference engine tier. Thank you all very much for watching. This has been fun. It's been great having you here. Yes, good to see you. Good to see you too. Thank you so much. What else do I have happening? You're here for over an hour. Yay! What do I have happening? So today is Sunday. I have some stuff happening this week. Not a lot of it on this channel, but I've got stuff happening on other channels. Let me find my calendar here. So on Tuesday, I'm going to be over that evening on PB's channel. That's PB Plays Inside. And no, not getting married. Tried that once. Wasn't into it. But there are games this week that will be happening. Let's see. So, over on PB Plays Inside, we are going to be playing Asher's Ridge, which I think is going to be very interesting, a lot of fun. That is a GM-less game set sort of out in the wilderness, where you are playing a person who's a member of a town, involved in a town, and you're investigating a recent murder, and it's kind of inspired by Twin Peaks. The GM-less game, so I'm going to have fun with that, playing that with PB and Trooper. And then on Thursdays, I am over on High Shelf Collective, and there we are playing His Majesty the Worm, which is a dungeon crawling game that focuses to a certain... It uses tarot and focuses on inventory management. And so looking forward to that. We just... last time we sort of started feeling things out in the city, and I think we're going to be heading right into the dungeon next time. So I think that'll be a lot of fun. In the meantime, also, from time to time, I will come back here and randomly play this, or Heroine's Quest, or something else. And just always glad to have folks here, so thank you very much for coming. This was a delight. When we hit the end card, I'm going to go say hi to somebody. Feel free to hang on if you are so inclined, and say hi to them with us. Do remember, folks, in the meantime, that you are unique, and that is wonderful, because variety is very important, especially right now. It's important to the future of humanity, so you matter. And please remember to take care of yourselves, and remember you can absolutely give yourselves grace when you need to. Take care, and I will see you all of a sudden.